Hey everyone, and welcome to my 100% walkthrough of Halo, Combat Evolved. Before we jump in, there's one important thing you should know. There are no missable achievements in Halo, Combat Evolved. The game also features a robust checkpoint replay system, making it easy to return and collect anything you may have missed. I'll begin by playing through the full campaign while collecting every skull and every hidden terminal. Along the way, I'll also unlock all of the mission-specific trophies and explain the best methods for earning the combat-related trophies. After completing the campaign, I'll replay missions on different difficulty levels and under special challenge conditions to earn every remaining trophy and achievement. I'll guide you through the entire Platinum journey step by step, making sure you don't miss anything along the way. Whenever a trophy, collectible, or gameplay mechanic requires additional explanation, I'll provide commentary throughout the walkthrough to make everything as clear as possible. If you find this guide helpful, be sure to leave a like and share your thoughts in the comments. Your support really helps the channel and allows me to keep creating more 100% walkthroughs like this. Now, let's dive in.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine! Yeah.
5th Platoon, secured airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Wolfhead Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Fly Boys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Mm-hmm, damn right I am. Now move it out, double time!
Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel forward.
Get on it! Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5. Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
As soon as you gain control of Master Chief, head to the back wall, where you'll see 2 UNSC emblems painted on it. Climb onto the 2 cargo containers on the left, then jump up to the walkway beside you. Follow the walkway all the way to the end, and you'll find the skull waiting there. Simply walk over it, and Master Chief will automatically pick it up.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Enemy boarding parties are
Take that!
Behind us! They're right behind us!
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
Continue making your way through the ship until you encounter the elite coming around the corner. You'll notice the nearby wall is marked B02. Keep moving forward, and you'll soon enter a large room filled with several rows of lockers. Look on top of one of the lockers on the nearest side of the room to find the skull. Jump up, collect it, and then continue with the mission.
Get clear, Chief! Over here, Chief!
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lease. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The first trophy you can unlock is This Is My Ship Now. As soon as you gain control of your character and automatically equip the pistol, turn around and head back to the bridge. Eliminate Captain Keyes. This will cause 6 invincible Marines to spawn and attack you. Use melee attacks to push them toward the front of the ship. Knock each Marine into the pit known as the Observation Pen. After knocking all 6 Marines into the pit, the This Is My Ship Now achievement will unlock.
Reestablish contact.
Check your formation.
That hurts. Taking fire. Ha!
You're mine! I got you now, you... Covering fire!
can't go around. Hey!
Hey! Where'd it go? No! Repositioning. I shouldn't have had that last move. Need covering! Ow! Oh! Yeah! Ouch! You're in my aura sphere. Oh. Going loud. What the ambush?
We'll begin this section with a cutscene. As soon as it ends, you'll receive the Magnum for the first time. Before continuing with the mission, turn around and head back into the cockpit area. From there, drop down into the observation pen at the front of the ship. You'll find the perspective skull waiting there. Pick it up to unlock the ability to play the campaign in third-person mode. Pretty awesome.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Enemy spotted! We're all clear! Yeah!
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Covering fire!
Unbeliever!
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Fire from the faithless!
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Report. Area secure. Get off my back, man.
Yeah! Hostiles.
They're here.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary.
I'm still with you.
Cover me.
See him? We kill.
I'm good.
Ruin my day!
Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams. Repel borders until ops personnel are away.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Taking fire!
Hey!
Warning, blast door's closing.
Sneak attack!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Crew and ops personnel are one.
Who's next?
Bang, you're dead.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green door. Scan the area, Chief. I've placed a nav point to mark a potential route. You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles. Motion tracker shows all clear.
Much later in the mission, after making your way through the ventilation system, you'll arrive at the office overlooking the area where the mission began. This is the destroyed office with the broken window on your right. Continue through the room, then turn left as soon as you exit and enter the next office. At the back of the room, you'll find the terminal. Interact with it to add it to your collection.
Got him.
Look alive! We got more contacts! Now you die!
I regret this. I'm taking it on.
Watch it.
Chew on this.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Hell yeah. All remaining combat teams.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
You'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana? Great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. Covenant reinforcements on the move. We have a dropship moving our way.
Back me up!
Claire, good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here! Ah, man! They're everywhere! Joining Fork is inbound!
Area secure.
Whoa! What the?
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship down there!
Lots of them over here. Want some more of these? I'll take you out.
Spirit incoming! Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us!
We're all clear. Yeah. Move again, Bug. I got a couple more bullets.
Enemy reinforcements by air. We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere. They're moving towards our position.
Personal space stuff.
Mira, mira!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. Get to the drop.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a...
The terminal in the Halo mission can be found while driving the Warthog through the underground tunnels. As you drive down, watch for an open window on your right. Look over the edge to spot a ledge below. Drop down onto the ledge, then approach the terminal and interact with it to add it to your collection.
I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
that thing out!
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
I'm out. You're in. Pedal to the metal. Come on. Got him in my sights. Live grenade!
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Firing at target. I'm clear. They're everywhere!
All quiet. Help me!
Additional contacts.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
When you leave the underground area and enter the valley, the mission will split into 3 objectives. This is the start of Rally Point Charlie. To collect the Grunt funeral skull, head to the leftmost objective first. The objectives can be completed in any order, but going left first makes it easy to grab the skull along the way. Follow the path up the hill and through the mountain pass. First, clear out all of the Covenant forces and rescue the Marines trapped underground.
Just like that.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Nothing to report. In the herd! Just like that! Don't let up! Grenade!
off shortly. Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Once the area is secure, it's time to collect the Grunt Funeral Skull. This skull requires a grenade jump, making it one of the few collectibles in the game that involves a bit of skill. Go onto the main structure in the center of the area. From there, jump onto the diagonal ramps beside the blue light shining from the building. Now perform a grenade jump to gain enough height to reach the opposite side of the structure. The Grunt Funeral Skull is waiting there. If you're having trouble making the jump, don't worry. You can continue playing until you unlock the Arcophobia skull in the Silent Cartographer. Activate that skull, reload this mission, and the jump becomes much easier, allowing you to grab the collectible with very little effort.
Guns ready to go loud.
From the previous skull location, I'll show you the exact route to reach the next skull. Start by leaving this area through the opposite exit from the way we originally entered. Once you make your way outside, you'll find yourself back in the open area where a small stream runs through the environment. When you reach the stream, turn right and begin following the waterway. Keep moving forward along the stream, and after a short distance, the path will split into two different directions. For this skull, take the left fork and continue following the creek. Stay on this path and keep moving forward. The creek will eventually lead you into a more enclosed area. Continue following the water until you reach a small cave-like section with a large rock formation. Once you enter this area, stop in the middle of the cave and look toward your left side. The skull will be waiting there. Simply approach it and collect it before continuing with the mission. Now, we'll go for the third skull. From the previous location, continue moving forward and keep following the stream in the same direction. Stay along the stream until you reach a section where you'll see two trees ahead with a path running between them. Follow the path through the passageway ahead. This route will lead you toward one of the other objectives in the area. Continue through the passage, then turn right. You'll see the largest rock formation in the area, with two jackal snipers positioned at the top. Before going after the skull, make sure to clear the entire area. Take out the jackal snipers and any nearby Covenant forces so you can safely explore the area and continue toward the collectible.
Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
All yours, Spartan. Barrel's locked, barrel...
Somebody take that thing out!
Spirit coming in hot.
Incoming, incoming!
located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of
Once the area is secured, it's time to collect the third skull. Start by climbing up the sloped hill until you reach the top of the rock formation. From here, look across the gap toward the large grassy platform on the right side while facing downhill. You need to jump across the gap and land on that grassy platform. Once you reach the other side, carefully drop down onto the rock formation slightly further downhill. The skull will be sitting on top of this rock. Approach it and collect it before continuing with the mission.
Hostiles.
There are submarines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Open fire!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
Think they all ran away. That'll do it. Got contact. Keep it out.
Good work, Marines. I guess you want to take point.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Right behind you.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. Should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
Get back here!
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Engage the enemy. Push onward.
I couldn't have done that better myself. Going cold.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines. All right, are we bad or what? Mother of God. Never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Area secure. Let's do it.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Under fire.
Dropship inbound.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
As you reach the gravity lift that takes you up into the ship, head to the far side of the platform, near the edge of the cliff. Look for a horizontal white light embedded in the ground. Just to the left of the left-hand cactus-like tree, carefully look over the edge of the cliff. You'll spot the skull resting on a small ledge directly below. Drop down carefully, collect the skull, and then return to the gravity lift to continue the mission.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Spread out.
They're under fire!
Hold up.
Down! Oh,
We've got company.
your assholes to elbows, fix it.
Check.
Go!
Roger.
Hey.
Timber! I soften them up and you keep moving. For the king.
How about that door?
Good to go, Spartan.
The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. Can't get through here.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door. Wait, that's the locked door down there. Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
While exploring the ship, you'll eventually reach a locked door and be tasked with finding the unlock controls. As you progress, you'll enter a large chamber from the upper level. You'll be standing on an elevated walkway with 2 destroyed wraiths, while several Covenant enemies occupy the area below. Clear out all of the enemies before going for the collectible. Once the area is secure, walk to the far end of the walkway and follow it as it curves to the right. jump onto the purple container near the edge. From there, carefully jump across the 3 curved support struts. The skull is resting on the 3rd support strut. This jump can be a little tricky since it's difficult to keep your footing on the narrow supports. If you fall, simply use the doorway in the nearby corner and follow the path back up to the upper walkway to try again. If you've already unlocked the Arcophobia skull, this collectible becomes much easier. Simply activate it before loading the mission, then fly straight over to the skull without worrying about the jumps.
Tango sighted.
They shoot at me, the fool!
Get some.
Kill it! We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
Careful.
After unlocking the door and reuniting with your teammates, you'll soon enter a large hangar just as a Covenant dropship flies away. As soon as you enter, immediately run diagonally across the room to the opposite corner, where you'll find a locked door. Fight off the Covenant and wait for a group of enemies to spawn inside the room behind the door. The moment the door opens, quickly run inside and collect the foreign skull. Be fast. The door will automatically close again after a few seconds. If you miss your chance, the skull becomes inaccessible, and you'll need to restart the mission to try again.
Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Time to earn your paycheck, Marines! Trouble! We're taking fire! Go, go, go! I'm glad I'm on your side. Cover and fire! It could be anywhere. Sounds on target. Ha-ha! Bastard. Get up so I can shoot you again. Ha!
Charge!
I got cover. Guns up. Get the lead out, Marine. This one's even ugly.
Let's lock it down.
Clear.
Clear.
The unclean press forward.
Weapons hot.
Unbelievable.
You shot me. Clear. Do I look like a fucking
This thing is operational, right?
Huh?
There's more with it.
Hey! They got me zeroed!
On him!
I confirmed.
Oh, yeah! You better run!
Keep firing!
Let's get some!
Careful. Scum!
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Security up.
We're taking fire!
Enemy reinforcements!
Here I
Moving to a new firing position.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Get down!
As you near the end of the mission, your objective will be to rescue Captain Keyes from his prison cell. When you reach the lobby area with multiple doors, ignore the main objective for now. Instead, take the door immediately to your right. Fight through any Covenant enemies you encounter along the way until you reach another prison block. Inside, interact with the control panel to open all of the prison cells. One of the cells contains the terminal. Interact with it before continuing. Make sure you collect the terminal before rescuing Captain Keyes, as doing so will end the mission and you'll miss the collectible.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Watch out, Chief. The Covenant guard is using some kind of self-harm.
We've got company!
Can't hide.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the...
Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring, but they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
All clear. This is my spot.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the Devil.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Stow the belly. Remember.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Get behind.
Do not let them blow!
Get ready for this.
Catch this!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces.
We made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir!
The Covenant believe that what they called the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
getting real tight, too.
Cook.
Watch it! Oh, jokers! Go!
Cover me.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Contact! Who wants a piece of me? Give me an angle! Triggers down, man! Triggers down! Was that the best you can do? Oh, I'm glad I'm on your side!
Moving on to the Silent Cartographer, we can collect the Bandana Skull very early in the mission. This is one of the best skulls in the game, as it grants infinite ammunition and unlimited grenades. Once you obtain the warthog at the beginning of the mission, follow the main objective until you arrive at the large structure that leads underground. Instead of entering the structure, turn your attention to the right side of the entrance. You'll find a small cave entrance tucked into the cliffside. Head inside and follow the path all the way to the end. The Bandana Skull will be lying on the ground waiting for you. Simply walk over it to collect the skull, then continue with the mission.
Thinking better position at me, sucker!
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The Cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
Pedal to the metal!
I was here first.
Like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Keep it up! Keep it up! Did you see that? All clear! Game on!
More of them!
Hey! Who else?
For it! We're clear.
We're clear! Showtime! Keep it steady! Area secure!
Just inland from the shoreline, make your way up the hill until you reach a circular clearing patrolled by 2 hunters. Defeat both hunters before going for the collectible. In the center of the area, you'll see a large structure. Climb onto it from the far side, as it's the easiest route. Run all the way to the end of the structure, where you'll find the Arcophobia skull. Once activated, this skull grants you the ability to double jump and fly, making future collectible hunting much easier.
Relax, man! Contact! Back me up! can't get him off!
Here, found it!
For this trophy, you'll need to break the backplates of 25 hunters. Hunters are among the most dangerous enemies in Halo. Although they appear to be massive armored aliens, they're actually colonies of worm-like creatures known as Lekgolo, all working together inside a single suit of armor. Each hunter is equipped with a powerful fuel rod cannon that can kill you with a direct hit, along with a massive shield that's used for both defense and devastating melee attacks. To make things even harder, hunters almost always fight in pairs. The easiest way to damage them is to get behind them and shoot the orange backplate, which is their main weak spot. A weapon like the Magnum works especially well for this. Simply destroy the backplates of 25 hunters and the trophy will unlock. On your way to the objective, where you need to disable the security override system, you'll eventually reach an underground section after passing 2 hunters. The console directly ahead is your main objective, but don't interact with it just yet. Instead, continue straight to the end of the walkway. Behind the half wall, you'll find the terminal. Interact with it before returning to the objective and continuing with the mission.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
There's one. Mira, there's another one. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and smooth now. Was that the best you can do? Nice one, amigo! Showtime! We're clear! La Bamba!
should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Danger! Enemy fire incoming! Shooting!
Killed! Where did it go? Back up!
After disabling the shields and returning to the area where the mission began, you'll finally gain access to the rest of the facility. Continue forward until you come down a ramp and enter the next room. You'll immediately notice 2 hunters guarding the area. Get past them and head toward the curved staircase. Instead of following the stairs around, jump directly into the center opening. You'll land right on top of the skull.
See him? They're everywhere!
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Heretic spotted! Look to the sky! Engaging! Observe! Hostile!
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Taking fire from the faithless!
Another dropship!
Moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Hammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Hate you. No.
Proximity and guiding us to the exit. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the fire mechanism.
I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
Whoa! He's gone! He's gone! Yo, where got it?
But if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle. I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
They gave it the best shot, but they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
All clear. Pedal to the metal! We're clear, yeah.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Weapon is hot. We need to push him back. Oh God, it burns!
Hell, we can't hold him off again. We need to bug out. Shut up. Don't go back on him, Eagle. We're all in this together.
Negative, team. No
showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out. Area secure.
Relax, man.
Spotted. Wonderful. Your lifeblood falls on the ground now.
We need to get to that tunnel, Marines. Let's move in.
Righteous strike. Chop.
All clear. I'm with you.
Shotgun, let's roll!
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Hunter squad incoming! I'll shoot, you drive. Here it is. Go!
Bring your visor.
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Drive. I feel like shooting stuff. Glory!
Back me up!
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Steady! All units, concentrate fire on that big one.
Covering fire! He's unstoppable!
Keep it steady!
That's the best we can do?
Hey! Who else?
Later in the mission, after acquiring the Scorpion tank, you'll eventually reach an icy area where a bridge spans a large chasm. Cross the bridge, then turn left and continue to the end of the path. Park the Scorpion tank with its cannon positioned next to the hole in the rock. Exit the tank and climb onto the top of it. From there, look inside the opening in the rock. You'll spot the skull hidden inside. Jump in, collect it, and then continue with the mission.
Pedal to the metal, let's go.
Floor it!
Move this hunk of junk!
Punch it!
Hey.
Let's roll!
Pedal to the metal.
Come on, floor it! I see one.
Give me a ride here. Let's get rolling. Let's roll. On the gun. Hit the gas!
Contact!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
No, you drive. I feel like shooting.
Firing! Hey, nice shot.
You got additional contact.
How about someone? We're clear!
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
Watch that go!
A little further into the mission, you'll drive the Scorpion tank up a very steep path. Once you reach the top and return to the surface, a Covenant dropship will arrive and deploy enemies.
Is it the best you can do? Hey, what was that? Yikes!
Bring these bastards down! Look out!
Grenade!
Look out! Got him!
Come and take your medicine!
They got hunters! Alright, I'm making noise! Damn, it's big one. Go sit down. Give it up, bastards! Keep it steady. All clear.
Area secure.
After clearing the area, head into the structure directly in front of you. There are several green doors around the sides of the structure, and you can use any of them to enter. Once inside, follow the ramp all the way to the top until you reach the outside again. As soon as you exit, turn right and follow the path to the very end. You'll find the terminal waiting there. Interact with it before continuing with the mission.
Hit the gas!
Jump seat!
Don't die on me, soldier!
Oh! Contact! Contact! I'm making Covenant dropship moving towards our position.
Moving.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
I was here first.
Forward!
Continue progressing through the mission until you reach a cave where you'll have to leave the Scorpion tank behind. Make your way through the cave, and once you emerge on the other side, the objective marker will direct you to enter the structure on your right. Inside, you'll see a downward ramp with a bridge-like platform stretching across it. Head to the back of the room and jump onto the raised structure. The skull can be found resting in the middle of the platform. Collect it before continuing with the mission.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Engaging the unclean!
He's everywhere!
Critic reveal! Focus and climb out!
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
hostiles approaching!
Hate you.
Unbeliever in sight! Tear them apart for the prophet! Bless
During the final section of Assault on the control room, you can unlock both the Cowbell skull and the That's My Ride trophy. As you reach the large bridge, you'll notice 2 parked Banshees. As soon as the elite pilots spot you, they'll quickly jump into the Banshees and try to fly away. Before that happens, kill one of the elites and steal his Banshee to unlock the That's My Ride trophy. Once you've earned the trophy, stay on the bridge to collect the Cowbell skull. Head to the middle of the bridge, directly above the structure that passes underneath it. Drop down onto the structure below, then turn around. The Cowbell skull will be resting on a snow-covered rock right in front of you. Collect it before continuing with the mission.
I see an unclean. Hostiles approaching.
Halo's control center. No, that terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
First, I'll show you how to unlock the Arm's Length trophy during 343 Guilty Spark. After unlocking the trophy, I'll restart the mission and continue with the normal walkthrough. Start the mission from Rally Point Alpha, and I highly recommend playing on easy difficulty to make this much more manageable. Your objective is to complete the entire opening section of the mission, including the outdoor area and the first floor of the facility, without taking a single hit. The Magnum is your best weapon for this challenge. Keep your distance from enemies, take your time, and avoid rushing through encounters. Use your motion tracker to monitor nearby enemies and throw grenades carefully to clear out larger groups whenever possible. It's much safer to eliminate enemies one at a time than to charge into a fight. Keep in mind that the no-hit challenge begins the moment the mission starts, not when you enter the facility. If you take any damage, immediately pause the game and reload your last checkpoint. If you're quick enough, you'll only lose a few seconds instead of restarting the entire mission. I also recommend using headphones, as enemy dialogue makes it much easier to locate Flood hiding around corners before they can surprise you. Keep moving to avoid the unarmed flood infection forms, eliminate the armed flood blocking your path, and continue advancing through the level. Once you activate the final lift and your objective updates, the arm's length trophy will unlock. After that, simply restart the mission, and we'll continue with the walkthrough while collecting everything else. At the start of the mission, continue past the destroyed Pelican until you reach the Covenant dropship that's crashed into a massive tree. Stand facing the tree, then turn around and head up the hill on your right. At the top of the hill, continue forward until you see a set of large tree roots on your right. Climb the small dirt hill, keeping the large tree on your right as you go. At the top, you'll find the skull resting on a small mound of dirt. Pick it up before continuing with the mission. Once you're inside the structure, simply follow the main objective. Before long, you'll come across the paranoid Marine. He's very difficult to miss, so just continue progressing through the level until you reach him. To collect the "That's Just Wrong" skull, you'll need to eliminate the Marine. Once he's defeated, he'll drop the skull on the ground. Simply walk over and pick it up before continuing with the mission.
this old stuff, Sarge.
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Bassetti. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir! Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
No, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just tearing through us! What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
We mother... There's too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
After your first encounter with the Flood, you'll begin backtracking through the facility. Eventually, you'll reach a room where the objective marker directs you through a door on your right. The doorway is located between two symbols on the wall, and it's the same door that Covenant enemies emerge from when you first approach. Go through the doorway. On your left, you'll see several fallen Marines with shotguns lying beside them. Instead of continuing straight ahead, turn right and follow the path around to the opposite side. There, you'll find the terminal. Interact with it before continuing with the mission.
19! Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Very nice, crap. Son.
I'm on your side. That's in the hurt spot. Ah, I'm hit. Ow, hold your butt.
I'm on your side.
You have permission to fire.
Cease fire.
He jumped in front of me, mate.
All clear. Good work, man.
Now make sure it's dead.
Clear.
Covering fire. I like that.
Area secure.
We're clear.
You've killed him, mate! You've killed him!
At the very end of the mission, you'll receive the objective to extract at the marked waypoint. Before you eliminate the remaining enemies, make sure to collect the skull. If you defeat every enemy first, the mission will end immediately, causing you to miss it. Instead of heading to the extraction waypoint, go to the right side of the building and continue into the woods. Keep following the edge of the area until you reach the corner. Here you'll find a tall rock with a tree branch leaning against it. Walk across the branch to cross the gap and climb onto the rock. At the top, you'll find the They Come Back skull. Collect it before finishing the mission. When activated, this skull makes reanimated flood enemies even more dangerous, so it's definitely one you'll want to grab for your collection.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the inside. Such ineffective weapons to combat the flood. This much containment. Failure. System integrity. Oh, the audacity. See how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. This area must be scanned before we can proceed. Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me. That's some routine. Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return. Already hard at work repairing your vessel. It's Oh, you did survive. How delightful. Supplement your combat system.
As you make your way through the level, you'll eventually reach a tunnel overrun by the flood. Once you emerge on the other side, 343 Guilty Spark will be joined by several sentinels that begin attacking the flood with their laser beams. From the spot where you first see them, turn around. Jump onto the ramp on your left. Make your way to the top of the ramp. The skull is waiting in the middle at the top. We can't stop here, Reclaimer. After taking the elevator, you'll eventually reach a locked door that 343 Guilty Spark will begin unlocking. While he's working on the door, several flood enemies may attack. Instead of waiting, turn 180 degrees to face the opposite wall. You'll see the pop skull high above you. Run up the ramp, then perform a jump, followed immediately by a second jump to reach the skull. Collect it, then return to the door and continue with the mission. Immediately after collecting Skull, continue through the door that 343 Guilty Spark unlocks. The objective marker will direct you to interact with the control panel on the right to open the next door. Instead, use the control panel on the left. Enter the room that opens, then head to the back left corner. Go through the tunnel to find the terminal. Interact with it before returning to the main objective. After the third elevator ride down in this mission, your objective will update to locate the final chamber. You'll step into an area that's been completely overrun by the flood. You can head either left or right, but directly in front of you is a ramp leading downward. Go down the ramp. As soon as you pass through the doorway at the bottom, immediately look in the left-hand corner. You'll find the skull resting on the ground. Pick it up before continuing toward the final chamber.
The other reclaimer. Unfortunately, his combat skin proved even less suitable than yours. Most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself with this. Oh my. That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of why containment discipline is necessary. Communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying. Deactivate the security lock. Wait here. As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent. Presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. How charming. Activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup loop. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task. Will spread from planet to planet, consuming all in its path. Did you miss me? detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held a complete record of 64 inhabitants. The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far. The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one. Sterilization protocols. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact. We must continue. This way, please.
We're now nearing the end of the mission. After taking the third elevator down, your objective will update to locate the final chamber. Clear out the enemies directly ahead. Then head straight forward and make your way down the ramp. At the bottom, look to your left. You'll find the Famine Skull tucked away in the corner. Collect it before continuing toward the final chamber.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon. I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, so be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
At the very start of the mission, turn around and head back to the room with the holographic planet in the center. Follow either side of the walkway around the room. At the end of the path, you'll find the terminal.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Under fire! Heretic!
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. We can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
One of us walks the path to death. Feel the perfect lash. Hostile contact! Feel my...
Once you get outside, take control of a Banshee. Fly back toward the building you just exited. Aim for the blue light at the center of the structure. Just in front of the blue light, you'll see a small platform. Land on the platform to find the skull waiting on top. Collect it, then continue with the mission.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
cute! Please! They're everywhere! No!
Warning, incoming flood. Alert! Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all...
After destroying the conduits at the first pulse generator, you'll head back outside. In front of you, you'll see 3 large ramps suspended above a lower pathway. Head to the middle ramp and make your way to the opposite side. Search through the flood growths covering the area. Hidden at the very back, you'll find the skull. Pick it up before continuing with the mission.
Unexpected!
After collecting the Black Eye Skull, continue following the main objective around the side of the gorge, staying on the path as it curves to the left. Before long, you'll reach a point where the route splits into 2 different paths. The left path contains a Banshee parked beside a Covenant turret. The right path leads to a large battle where the Covenant and the Flood are fighting each other. Ignore the battle on the right and instead take the left path. Defeat any nearby enemies if necessary, then board the Banshee. Once you're airborne, fly toward the large building directly in front of you. Land on the roof and interact with the control panel. Activating the panel will unlock a door on a nearby platform. Get back into the Banshee and fly over to the newly opened entrance. Land on the platform and head inside. Fight your way through the first room, eliminating every enemy in your path. Continue through the connecting tunnel, which leads into a second room occupied by even more enemies. Clear out the entire room before moving on. Once the final enemy has been defeated, the skull will spawn inside the structure in the center of the room. Walk over and collect it before leaving the area. This skull won't appear until every enemy in the room has been eliminated, so if you don't see it right away, double check that no enemies are still alive before searching the center structure.
Can you see it?
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. Did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Fortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right, sorry.
This skull is obtained through a speedrun challenge, so you'll need to reach the grav lift as quickly as possible. First, make sure you're playing on heroic or legendary difficulty. As soon as you're ready, ignore as many enemies as possible and sprint straight toward the grav lift area. Don't waste time fighting unnecessary enemies. Simply run past them and focus on reaching the objective as fast as you can. Once you arrive, eliminate only the required enemies needed to activate the grav lift. As soon as the grav lift powers up, stand in the center of the lift and hold the pickup button. The skull is suspended in midair inside the grav lift. If you've reached the lift quickly enough, you'll automatically collect the skull as you're carried up into the Covenant ship. If the skull doesn't appear, it means you weren't fast enough. Simply reload the checkpoint or restart the mission and try again, making sure to move through the level even faster.
We have to find him.
Whoa!
Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractors.
Whoa!
Heresy!
power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry! We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematic. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Once you're back inside the ship, continue through the hallways until you enter a room that may look very familiar from earlier in the campaign. As soon as you enter, look down and to your right. You'll spot an overshield below. Drop down to that area. From there, head into the hidden hallway tucked away beside it. Jump over the equipment scattered along the passage. At the end of the hallway, you'll find the blind skull resting in the corner. Collect it before continuing with the mission. Continue following the mission objectives until you reach the large docking bay, a location you may recognize from earlier in the campaign. Your objective here is to ascend to the upper deck. However, if you're collecting the terminal, ignore the objective for now. From where you entered the room, take the door on your left. You'll come to a ramp leading down to the main floor. Clear out the hunters and any other enemies that appear. About halfway down the ramp, look to the right-hand side. A small side passage leads to the terminal.
Hey!
He is there! Pursue! Engaging the unclean! I can hear their whispers. They're relentless. But so am I. Seeking cover!
The control room should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give
Enemy fire incoming!
Chief!
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Once you reach the cutscene where you find Captain Keyes, wait until you regain control of Master Chief. As soon as you can move, turn around and face the flood growth where Keyes was. Begin striking the flood growth with melee attacks. After approximately 3 to 4 melee hits, the skull will appear.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to
Scanning for signs of the unknown.
falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ray.
At the start of the mission, make your way toward the bridge. The objective marker will lead you into a canteen with a fire burning at the back. As soon as you enter the room, look along the right-hand wall. You'll find the terminal there. Interact with it before continuing toward the bridge.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Who's the mayor? Idiot!
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. You need to go. Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
After the cutscene on the bridge, where 343 Guilty Spark reappears, your next objective is to reach the cryo storage facility. On the way there, you'll enter a large room where sentinels are battling the flood. You'll recognize the room by the 4 cryopods in the center. From the entrance, head to the back left corner of the room. There, you'll find the skull. At the start of the light fuse checkpoint, you'll enter a large hangar with the objective of destroying the reactor cores. From the entrance, head up the ramp on your right. Go through the unlocked door in the opposite corner. You'll arrive on floor 2, as marked by the signs on the walls. Continue up to floor 3. From here, you'll see 2 reactor cores marked straight ahead. Walk to the end of the platform, where the door in front of you is marked Exit. Don't go through the door. Instead, jump across to the open doorway on your right. Stand on the ledge and look straight down and slightly to the right. You'll spot the skull at the end of a narrow ledge below. Carefully drop down, collect it, and then continue with the mission.
Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Return to our appointed task. The flood continue to multiply, Reframer.
That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you
419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Charge!
Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction.
During the final warthog escape in the maw, you'll need to race through the ship before it explodes. Stay on the main route until you enter a long tunnel. As you drive in, you'll pass a door on your right. Ignore it and keep driving. A little farther ahead, you'll see another door on your left. Ignore that one as well. As the tunnel bends around the corner, watch for a shortcut on the right-hand side. Take the shortcut. About halfway through, stop the warthog and get out. You'll find the Thunderstorm skull resting on the ground. Collect it, then get back in the warthog and continue your escape.
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the warthog.
For this achievement, you'll need to complete the warthog escape at the end of the maw without ever being ejected from the vehicle. The easiest way to earn this is by playing on easy difficulty. That way, you won't have to worry as much about enemy fire knocking you out of the warthog. Don't rush the escape. Drive carefully, avoid crashing into walls or debris, and take your time through the tighter sections of the tunnel. As long as you stay inside the warthog for the entire escape sequence, the achievement will unlock at the end of the mission.
Get through that mess and rendezvous with Bowhammer. Don't stop for anything.
I'll show you how to unlock the Food Critic trophy by finding the Thirsty Grunt Easter egg. This Easter egg is found in the final campaign mission, The Maw, and can be completed on any difficulty. If you're using Chapter Select, start from Rally Point Charlie. Progress through the mission until Foehammer is unable to pick you up. Then continue driving the Warthog through the hangar and follow the main tunnel. You'll pass a couple of open side doors that lead to dead ends. Ignore them and stay on the main path. When you're about 750 meters from your objective, watch for a shortcut on the right-hand side. Drive into the shortcut, get out of the Warthog, then enter the small tunnel on your right. At the end, you'll find the Thirsty Grunt. Approach him and trigger his dialogue. Once he finishes speaking, the Food Critic trophy will unlock.
Good thing that food nipple's waiting for me at the starship. Cause, man, if I worked up a big, grunty thirst.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump! We're cutting it close. Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Just couldn't save any from me, could you? Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
Hostiles ahead!
Strengthen your resolve.
Special.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Seen a lot of weird stuff in my time, Chief, but this takes the cake.
quiet.
As you progress through the mission, you'll eventually reach an area where you'll face 2 heavily armored white hunters. Defeat both hunters before moving on. Instead of following the objective marker, turn right. Drop down to the area below, where the Covenant dropship is waiting. Go through the door directly ahead. Follow the path behind the turret. At the end of the path, you'll find the skull resting on the ground.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
I'll take point. Cover me.
Sophie wants to say a few words.
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
Acknowledged. Moving to position.
Company!
Focusing fire on me!
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split lift training room.
See him? See him? Whoa! They're all around him!
Oblivion!
Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
As you continue through the mission, you'll eventually reach a room with a large purple tube running above you. Head upstairs to the next level. Once you reach the top, turn around and go through the door on the left. Continue into the next room, but be ready. As soon as you enter, a group of enemies will spawn directly in front of you. Clear them out, then stay on the 3rd floor of the room.
His sacrifice honors the Covenant.
On the bridge overlooking the area, you'll find the Johnny Ammo Seed Skull. Pick it up before continuing with the mission.
Mind the gap, Chief. Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle. Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open. I know a few folks who would kill to get a look at this tech.
What the? Tango sighted.
Seeking special position!
It's that bad! Move, move, move! Kick it!
This one in stand firm and
Well, I'll be damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles! Didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, Demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion. The tenacity of the Ungoi. The cleverness of the Kigyar. The Sangheili. Long our partner since the Writ of Union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade. And the Jiralhanae. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, Demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. Plan.
We shoot our way out.
Easy settle. Just the way I like it. Bigger, meaner, uglier.
Unseal the chambers, now!
All right.
We've got company.
Right there.
That seems to be the last of them, Chief.
For now.
These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
Remember, you dumb bug. Where'd it go?
There you are. So you.
All right. Those grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief.
Reposition it.
Whoa!
As you fight your way toward the upper decks of the Triumph of Tolerance, you'll eventually reach a room where you must defeat several waves of Covenant before Sergeant Johnson can activate the gravity lift. Once all the enemies have been defeated, head through the door in the back left corner of the room. Follow the corridor to the end to find the Leadhead skull. After collecting the skull, return to Sergeant Johnson and use the gravity lift he activated. As soon as you reach the top, don't move forward. Instead, turn around and look over your left shoulder. Go through the nearby door to find the terminal titled The Path.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
Mercy!
Incoming!
Mission. You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
I'm in. Let's move. Out of the frying pan and into, well, whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief. Well, that doesn't look friendly. We couldn't save him. Let's move to the next signal.
Chief, up ahead. I'll be damned, Chief. We got survived.
You're gonna go down! Check. You a new one! Under fire! Get down! I'm clear. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins! Take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got a stop to make before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
If we're gonna get out of this damn dome, we're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep them caged and angry. Expect a fight.
You have any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunting us. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up and brought us here. They started releasing us into the dome. Usually a few at a time. 3-minute head start. So, what the hell are you doing on this ship? Since that stop you needed to make obviously wasn't to rescue me and mine.
Afraid not. This ship is holding high-value data the Brass hopes will let us strike back at the Covenant.
Maybe burn some of their worlds for a change. Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap. Orange is guarding. War Covenant are on the way.
This skull is unique because it requires several actions throughout the mission rather than being found in a single location. It revolves around the high-value target that is marked during the mission. Each time you encounter this enemy, you must shoot it until its shield breaks. The target is invincible, so you can't kill it, but breaking its shield each time is required for the skull to spawn. The first opportunity comes immediately after the opening cutscene. As you round the corner and see the purple trees, look to the ledge on the right. The high-value target is waiting there. Shoot it until its shield breaks.
Take it! Resituating. Rounds coming downrange! Clear here.
Little help?
Zip it up, you'll be wearing a cape in no time.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
All right.
A little later, you'll reach a bridge. The target will be on the far side of the bridge, just to the left of the Wraith. Break its shield again.
Your struggle is ordinary. Succeed or fall, that matters not.
Clear. Top one.
When you reach the bridge with the Wraith on the opposite side, stop before crossing. Turn around and face the purple building behind you. Above the doorway, you'll notice a purple flame on each side. Shoot the explosive boxes beneath both flames. The explosions will unlock and open the door. Head inside to find the skull waiting for you.
Give me cover and I'll crack the lock.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Smoke that boat down!
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy.
I've got contact. Great work, people.
All right.
Danger!
I'm still with you. Hostile! Look alive, damn it! Hit! Still standing.
See this again.
Post the comic, Spartan.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right, Chief, what's next?
We make them pay.
Take it back! Ah!
Get strapped! We'll show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Rude.
Careful.
Hell of a job.
Tango's dead.
Or just like that. Keep it up. We got more moving!
Line of fire!
Ceasefire!
Never get used to the smell.
As you make your way through the ship, after rescuing several UNSC Marines from the prison cells, you'll eventually head up a ramp and enter a room with a series of large windows on your left. These windows overlook a large chamber filled with escape pods. Go through the door directly opposite the windows. Inside, on the raised platform, you'll find the terminal.
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
Contact!
Later in the mission, the high-value target will appear for a third and final time. Once again, shoot it until its shield is destroyed.
Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marine!
Defiance is a melody I've heard before. It ends in all things to it's silence.
Yeah.
After you've broken its shield during all 3 encounters, eliminate every remaining Covenant in the area. The skull will then spawn inside the machine in the center of the arena, the one emitting the blue light.
We have incoming! Clear the Covenant so we can move on!
Your defiance is a stain upon the pine. Yet, even blemishes
Don't make me come over there!
Chief.
You think they make Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough. See this coming, bastards?
Get your own deal, you vulture!
Good here.
Immediately after collecting the Temperamental Skull, continue into the next room, where you'll be met by a large group of Covenant enemies. Clear the area, then head down the ramp. Use the rocks beside the ramp to climb up to the ledge. If you've already unlocked the Arcophobia skull, you can activate it to make this section much easier. Climb up to the outside of the doorway, next to the purple flame. There you'll find the final skull for this mission.
Here, how'd you like that?
Good shooting.
I'm clear.
There! An unbeliever! Blasphemous rounds incoming!
Ah, shit. Grenade!
Take him!
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto!
We got alien bastards in our house!
Finding better cover. You ain't thieving! Stings!
You like that?
Dropship incoming! Hear it!
Keep firing! Don't let up!
Got plenty more for you.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Team Green! Clear! Pin! Taking heavy fire! Grenade! Get clear, damn it!
We've got company!
Disable that power node.
You believe victory is yours? Each breath you steal from my servants means that...
Ah, sweet silence.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
So, what's the plan, Chief?
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
I don't know about you, Chief, but I'm just about done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be worth it.
We get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
You forgot that then we get the hell off this crazy boat.
Record everything. Naval intelligence will want to analyze this.
In our house. All right.
some divine intervention. They're under fire. Got hunters here. Flank them.
Let's not do that again.
Johnson, status.
We're close, LD.
Copy. We've cleared a route to the hangar.
Good luck, Lieutenant. See you.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Spartan.
Keep it up.
I saw it twitch.
Take it.
As you make your way through the level, you'll eventually reach a bridge that you need to cross. Instead of crossing the bridge, continue following the path you're already on. This will lead you to a walkway overlooking the bridge from above. Follow the walkway all the way to the other side. Just before the locked door, look to the ledge on your right. You'll find the skull waiting there.
We got alien bastards in our house.
He's gone!
This should be the bridge.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
It's the only kind I know.
Well then, let's go get what we came for.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their bastards. We need to stop them before they equip the lab.
That should be the last of them, Chief.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us.
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
Sierra 117 to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
The Covenant aren't making it easy. But what fun is easy?
After the cutscene where you download the data, you'll regain control in the bridge room. Head down to the lower floor and leave through the unlocked doors at the back of the room. Continue through the next room until you reach the armory. Go through the next doorway. On the left side, behind the escape pods, you'll find the terminal.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some Covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises. Williams out.
All this for a simple map. And to the inevitability of your species' fate.
Covering fire! You like that?
Try aiming that weapon!
Intel suggested this was a garden or recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
Chief, when we get out of here, first
Is that a threat, Sergeant Major?
Just gonna hurt my feelings, huh? I see how it is.
Right there! Where'd it go? Hey man, nice shot. Cover and fire! All right. I almost feel sorry. New targets to take down. Here. Keep it up. Hey. All right. We got alien bastards in our house! In cover! Don't get cocky!
As you make your way to regroup with Williams and the UNSC survivors, you'll eventually enter a large room from the upper level that's filled with enemies. Clear the area before going for the collectible. As you enter, you'll see a staircase directly ahead, with a purple flame rising from a pit beside it. The skull is resting on top of the rock formation emerging from the ground. To reach it, head left from the room's entrance and drop down to the platform 1 level below. Jump onto the nearest purple flame platform, then leap across to the rock formation. Land on the flat ledge just beneath the skull. Perform a jump in place, and you'll be able to pick up the skull.
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, after you. Bravery before beauty.
Let's get moving.
Think they'll give us that tour?
All aboard!
Hangar secure. No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Understood. We are moving to regroup. Target Covenant on the bridge.
Power's out, Chief.
There's a power relay above us. Power has been rerouted.
Systems look to be
waking up.
A local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Okay. Keep it up. All right. Ready to move out.
Let's move.
During the moving platform section of the mission, you'll eventually reach a point where you need to get off the platform to restore the power. Once you've completed that objective, get back onto the moving platform and continue forward. The next room will have a bridge. After crossing the bridge, continue into the following room where you'll need to get off the platform again. Jump onto the platform on your left, then quickly move toward the back right corner as you land. Next to the locked door, you'll find the final skull sitting on the ground. This is the last collectible in the game. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like and share it with a friend. Your support really helps the channel, and I truly appreciate everyone watching.
This is our stop.
Won't always be so lucky.
Okay, sunshine.
Focusing fire on me!
We've got a Covenant counterattack inbound. Falling back to defensive positions.
Copy that, LT. Dig in and make them pay for every inch.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marines, we're almost there. You copy?
William, you read?
I don't like it.
Gotta kill us all!
Let's hustle.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC. So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules. We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
That wasn't the mission.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch back.
Damn right. Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
Let's move out, Marines!
I'm a quick learner. Acknowledged. Redeploying to the debris field. We need the extra cover.
Never gets easier seeing this.
It's a reminder of what's at stake.
Sure. I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
Spartan, we're sending out dropships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
To the rally point. Thanks.
Copy. Good work, Lieutenant.
Burden should arrive shortly. Let's clear the way. Slip space rupture detected. There's our ride home, Chief. Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Coordinates confirmed. Okay, Chief. Let's give the Burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing.
New contacts.
What the? I see them, and they're not slowing down.
They're going to hit the Burden. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships. Interceptors inbound.
the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now, stay on mission.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John?
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
They are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
After finishing the entire game, collecting all collectibles, and earning the majority of the trophies, it's time to focus on the remaining trophies and unlock the shiny Platinum Trophy. I've pinned all collectibles and trophy timestamps in the description, so you can easily jump to any section you need. To unlock the Remixed campaign, you first need to collect the 3 skulls hidden in the first mission. After finding all 3, return to the main menu and start the Remixed version of the campaign. In Remix mode, enemy placements and weapon locations are completely randomized, meaning every playthrough will feel different. For the next trophy, you need to complete an entire campaign playthrough in Remixed mode without dying, including all bonus missions. I recommend playing on easy difficulty to make this challenge much simpler. If you happen to die during the run, immediately pause the game and close the application. Doing this quickly enough prevents the game from registering the death, allowing you to continue your no-death run. You can also use the modifier exploit to make this challenge much easier and reduce the difficulty of completing the Remix campaign.
What the?
Better angle over here.
Firing!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Weapons free!
Please, no!
Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Tangos. Yeah, I see him.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Triggers down, man! Triggers down! Better cover. Suck it down! Still standing.
Check. I see him.
Get the lead out, Marines!
Oh.
What the?
Deck 7 and 8. All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary.
We got hostiles.
It's me! What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Here comes...
Blast from the sky!
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
I've got contact. It got away! Hey! Where'd it go?
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
I'm still with you.
Got contact.
I got it!
Wipe him out! Clear! Keep firing!
All combat fall back to tertiary defensive position.
Clear over here.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Over there!
Warning, blast door's closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
What the?
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12.
Oh, yeah! That's the last of them.
Hey! Ow!
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Enemy spotted!
For me is this!
Yeah!
Take a shot!
So tough? Going cold.
We're not alone!
Cover fire!
Do I look like an alien? Notice. We've got company!
Look out!
We're in trouble!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon ship. Good luck. Keep on.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks.
For this trophy, you must complete an entire level on heroic difficulty or higher without taking any health damage. Keep in mind that taking shield damage is completely fine. Only damage to your actual health will fail the challenge. The easiest way to unlock this trophy is by playing the first mission, the Pillar of Autumn. This mission is the best choice because the number of enemies is still relatively low, and encounters are much easier to control compared to later levels. During the mission, try to stay toward the back of each encounter while your NPC allies fight enemies ahead of you. Take advantage of your teammates, drawing enemy attention, and use your grenades whenever enemies group together. However, be extremely careful around elite enemies, as their attacks can quickly remove your health, and enemy grenades can instantly end your run. If you die at any point, simply reloading the last checkpoint is not enough. You must restart the entire mission from the beginning and complete it again without taking health damage. Always keep an eye on your shield meter. If your shield becomes low, immediately take cover, move away from the fight, and wait for it to fully regenerate before continuing. Play patiently, let your allies help, and avoid unnecessary risks. This will make the trophy much easier to unlock.
Hostile!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear,
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Yeah! We got contact! How's this?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yeah! Tear 'em up! Look alive! We got more contacts! Chew on this! Heads up!
Got it!
Yeah, keep it up!
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8.
Behold, we got contact.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move it! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Damn it! Open fire! I'm engaged!
Feel the prophet's wrath!
Come on, I can see it!
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
That's that! Engaging hostiles.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Repel borders until ops personnel are away. All hands, this is the captain.
Yeah, I see him.
Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams. Repel borders until ops personnel are away.
He's dead!
Walk.
Area secure. Fall back to tertiary defensive positions.
Clear. Damn thing moved, I swear.
Enemy!
He fears our might and conceals himself.
Defensive positions.
Heretic in sight!
Covenant, on the landing above us. Warning, blast doors closing.
Area secure.
Crew and ops personnel, 9 through 12. Report to evac station now. Crew and
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
I see him.
Searching for the blasphemer. Hunt down the count.
Can't find him.
Scanning for signs of the unclean. Proceed. Locate that wretched cur.
Where did he go?
My senses seek him out.
I'm out of here! No, you! Cover me!
Enemy fire! Incoming! Stop now!
Personnel on deck 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Contacts. Why you look? Let's give him a good welcome.
We got a soldier down over here!
I hate it when the Covenant tries that hard.
Focusing fire on me!
We're getting very close. Keep firing!
There you are, faithless.
That's all of them. But we sure took losses.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Don't bother getting up.
All remaining combat teams,
The MapQuest trophy is best combined with the Hot Streak and Frugal Fire trophies in the same run. Before starting, there are a few important rules you need to follow. First, you must not jump at any point during the Silent Cartographer mission, as this is required for the Hot Streak trophy. You also need to avoid using your weapons completely. Do not fire any shots, throw any grenades, or kill enemies using melee attacks. Before starting the mission, equip the following skulls: Famine, Recession, Johnny Ammo Seed, and The Floor is Lava. Then start the Silent Cartographer on easy difficulty. After you spawn, immediately run toward the left side and follow the beach. While moving along the beach, make sure you run over all the small rocks scattered across the ground. This is important because the Floor is Lava skull drains your health whenever you touch the ground, and stepping on rocks prevents the damage. Keep moving carefully, avoid jumping, and follow the route without attacking any enemies.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav.
After a short distance, you'll come across the vehicle required for the mission, parked near the beach. Continue along the shoreline until you reach it, then get inside. Since you're not allowed to kill any enemies yourself for this challenge, we'll use a simple trick to let the NPCs do the fighting for us. Drive the vehicle all the way back to the starting area where the mission began. You'll find 2 Marine allies waiting there. Pull up next to them and wait for both Marines to climb into the vehicle. Once they're on board, continue with the mission and let your allies eliminate the enemies while you focus on driving and completing the objectives.
Anybody call shotgun yet?
Now you can complete the rest of the mission together with your Marine allies. As long as the Marines remain in your vehicle, they'll automatically shoot and eliminate the enemies for you, making the rest of the mission much easier. You're also allowed to run over enemies with the vehicle. Vehicle kills do not void any of the trophy requirements, so don't hesitate to drive through enemies when necessary. Whenever possible, stay inside the vehicle and let your NPC allies do most of the fighting. As long as you avoid firing your weapons, throwing grenades, using melee attacks, and jumping, you'll remain on track to unlock all 3 trophies in a single run.
We got a couple of hunters here. We got a big one.
Nice and smooth now.
Keep the heat on.
Stay on target. Give me an angle.
Before heading down into the interior of the structure, we'll encounter a few more enemies. I recommend clearing them out first. There are several grunts gathered around the doorway, so eliminate them with the help of your Marines. This prevents you from getting caught by a stray plasma grenade while exploring the interior. Once the area is clear, hop out and grab the first overshield. Activate it immediately, then pick up the second overshield to store it for later. Now get back into the warthog and drive inside the structure. Before activating the objective, take care of the 2 hunters waiting below. The easiest strategy is to keep driving laps around the room while your Marine gunner uses the warthog turret. The hunters won't last long against the turret, so this section is quick and safe.
Nice and smooth now. Keep it steady.
Once the area is clear, drive the warthog over near the security override panel. Before getting out, turn the warthog around so it's facing the exit. Then activate the panel and continue with the mission.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility located somewhere else on this island.
With the security override activated, hop back into the warthog. Now simply drive straight ahead and make your way out of the facility. From here, continue following the objective to reach the next area.
Understood. We're on our way.
Stand out and help me find this bastard. Yeah!
How's that feel? Nice and smooth now.
Clear!
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
We're clear.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the Silent Cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Look out! Take it! Playtime's over! Major Daniel incoming!
Give me an angle. You are all gonna die. Got some over here. Who wants a piece of me? Is that the best you can do? Nice and smooth now. Stay on target. Oh, baby. I'm taking wild on. Unbelievable.
Drive the warthog onto the structure ahead, then carefully drive it down into the interior. Head all the way down into the area. Before getting out, turn the warthog around and park it facing the exit. Having it positioned this way lets you drive away immediately once we make our way back up. Now continue on foot and proceed with the objective. As soon as the cutscene ends, turn left and walk off the platform. Just before you hit the ground, activate your overshield. When the overshield activates, you're briefly invincible, allowing you to survive the fall without taking any damage. The timing is important. Wait until the last possible second before activating it, then land safely below. Immediately pick up the second overshield nearby, so you'll have another one available later.
Analyzing.
Now ignore the enemies and sprint straight toward the mission exit. You'll have to run past several enemies, but that's perfectly fine. Just keep moving, make your way back up, and continue to the end of the mission.
Can't hide from me!
Foe is here.
There's one.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup. Roger. On my way.
Can't hide from me!
For those who don't know, Jiralhanae is the Covenant's official name for the Brutes. These ape-like enemies only appear in the new prequel missions, and you'll encounter them frequently, often in large groups. For this trophy, you must prevent any enraged brute from being killed by you. A brute enters rage mode when you or one of your teammates shoots the orange device attached to its chest. Once enraged, the brute will aggressively charge at you and your allies until it's defeated. If a brute enters this state, don't kill it yourself. Instead, let your AI teammates finish it off. If you want to play it extra safe, simply reload your last checkpoint whenever a brute becomes enraged. reloading a checkpoint does not prevent the achievement from unlocking. Fortunately, Sergeant Johnson and the other AI Marines in the prequel missions are extremely powerful. Johnson also respawns infinitely, and with his powerful sniper rifle, Sophie, he'll quickly eliminate any enraged brutes chasing you. Simply stay close to Johnson and let him handle the dangerous enemies. That said, waiting for your teammates to defeat every enraged brute can be fairly slow. The easiest strategy is to play on easy difficulty and melee the brutes to death before they enter rage mode. As long as you defeat them before the orange chest device is triggered, they won't become enraged, making this achievement much faster and easier to complete.
You have any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunting us. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up.
Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap. I warned you, Spartan. That damn lie.
More Covenant are on the way. Contact, open them up. Heavy fire.
The boy back home.
Right in the nick of time, Spartan.
Even PR machines have some use after all. Thanks for the assist.
Clear!
Hey, come on out. I just want to talk.
Looks like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
Still standing.
Keep it up, you'll be wearing a cape in no time.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
Under fire!
Ah, there you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall, it matters not.
We're exposed out here.
Barrett, drop it in!
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy. What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines.
Watch your fire! That was me!
Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got. You're still breathing.
Keep an eye out for extra supplies. Here is your ticket.
All right.
Shooting at me! Return fire!
This one's even ugly.
Oh yeah!
Going mobile!
Ow! Stay focused, kill him!
Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Area clear.
Go around.
Weapons free!
Shoot your shepherd!
Never get used to the smell.
Careful.
What smell?
You can't be serious. You know, we just never mind.
More hostiles moving up. Engaging multiple enemies.
I lost vision!
For the journey! Feel the chop!
Get some!
We're all clear. Yeah.
That's Halo should activate the bridge.
Visual confirmed. Taking fire! Take
Clear to engage!
We have incoming. Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
Your defiance is a stain upon the mind.
Concentrate on fire! Give it up! Right on target! Say your prayers, freak!
This achievement is easiest to unlock during the second mission, Halo. You can earn it on any difficulty, but if you're replaying the mission specifically for achievements, I recommend setting the game to easy difficulty to make things much simpler. Keep in mind that you must complete the entire mission. Starting from Rally Point Bravo or any later checkpoint will not count. Before starting the mission, make sure you have the Temperamental Skull equipped. This skull can be unlocked during the most dangerous game mission. The Temperamental Skull makes friendly AI much more likely to become aggressive if you accidentally damage them with stray bullets, grenades, or vehicle attacks. Because of this, you need to be extremely careful not to hurt your Marine allies. While you're on foot, only use melee attacks to avoid accidentally damaging your teammates. Once you obtain the warthog, you can make the rest of the mission much easier. Place a friendly Marine on the turret and do not get out of the vehicle until the mission is complete. Let your AI teammate handle the enemies while you focus on driving safely and avoiding any friendly fire. By staying careful and preventing any accidental damage to your allies, you'll unlock the achievement at the end of the mission.
Reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Oh, that's you! Credit to UNSC.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Hostiles! Little help here! Little help here!
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! I got multiple pings.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
I'm clear.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
God, I love this gun.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
He's coming!
Unholy power!
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle mat is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like you made quite an impression.
Yeah!
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
Area secure. More contacts. Great shot.
Yeah, we are invincible!
Going cold. Contacts.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
That's something for you, pal.
Enemy dropship! Heads up! Spirit, dropping in!
Spirit inbound.
Push! Push! Portal! Space troll.
Enemy reinforcements!
Keep putting shots on him!
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
That was mine.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Nice shooting! They're all over me! Steady, steady, steady! Front A game coming! Kick ass! Hey, this ain't so tough.
Heavy dropships on the way! That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
For this trophy, you must complete the mission 2 betrayals with the speed limit, endurance spec, hip fire, and armistice skulls enabled. I highly recommend playing on easy difficulty to make this challenge as simple as possible. Before starting the mission, make sure all 4 required skulls are activated. Once everything is set up, simply play through the mission from start to finish with these skulls enabled. You don't need to meet any additional requirements. As long as you complete the entire mission without disabling any of the required skulls, the trophy will unlock at the end of the level.
Trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Kill that blasphemy! Danger!
Warning, incoming flood.
What blasphemy is this? Fight!
Alert, pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator. as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.